Mm. Uh-huh. All right. Speak, goddamn me. It does seem like my audio quality is running just fine. Just double checking everything. Let's see. The chat is up and working. We worked ourselves back here because that's the situation I wanted to be in. I got this here. I'm gonna get some pikemen. We're gonna get a mage skill. Hopefully that trick actually works. Otherwise I'm gonna be a little bit upset. So just get some pikemen. 5 will do. What actually happens if I put them in here? They won't like stack all up, will they? I don't think they will, but I don't know if they will. Let's see how this goes. I did actually stack that all the way up because of that. That's a little bit unfortunate. Wonder what we could do about that. I could definitely do something different about that. Not really much. So I would love to have that speed bonus if we can do it. Then I would have to sacrifice some other units. Get individual units out like this. At least only one square left. So something like this would be appropriate. Probably don't even need to get all of them, but I'm gonna do it anyways. That way I'm gonna get the maximum amount of speed for the next round. I'll need a lot of it. My plan's still in order, but a little bit worried about how some of this is going to turn out. Still don't know exactly about that. It'd be nice if I can kill off those trolls in some other way, but no ways to guarantee anything just yet. Alright. Curse on first. Curse on second. Depending on your luck meter around here. Get prey on. That's actually really terrifying. That might end up backfiring tremendously. Hopefully there will be enough rounds for me to get that depleted. I didn't mean to do that. My mouse just double clicked. And that's death. I've ordered a new mouse. It'll be a few days. Oh, I didn't upgrade my monks. I guess I didn't really need to. Yeah, he can start to get in. That's problematic. Wait, am I behind somehow? That can't be right. A teensy bit, but not much. He's got haste on as well? That's not nice. I can get in now. I got a 6 there, so I can actually still block him. That's good. Oh, that's bad. I can get him down, or I could kill that. Either way, it's pretty bad. Maybe I could save a little bit of magic just in case it doesn't work my trick. There's still quite a few towers left, but yeah. Oh. Drawbridge might fall soon, but that's fine. He's waiting. For whatever reason. Not like he can get anywhere. But we can on. The drawbridge hasn't fallen yet, but that's okay as it is right now. Let's see, what do we... Oh, that's kind of bad. Towers might not be enough, but we'll see. It's not like you're gonna get morale. There's one tower left. I guess I could have like started to hit on that one, but it would never gone down. Two of these pretty high stats, but they'll probably still hit lower. You can get like a few monk shots out that would work. I didn't want that. And he still had spells? That's bad. And then we're in the tower. Alright, we're gonna get the monk back now. I could probably just start hitting at him. Retaliation might be a little bit rough, but I can work with that. Hey Andrea, how you doing? 20. Still not dead? What the hell? There we go. Right, one water magic, because that's very powerful. It's gonna help me kill off. Oh, it puts you down there, irregardless of it? God damn, then the positioning didn't even mean anything. That's sad. I could have made more out of that. How did the I forgot the guild. I didn't even test that out. God damn it. Do I need spells for anything? Not really. Well, I still have the spells that I need, but I actually played that out. That's what happens every time you try and save and reload too much. If you get details, but I actually managed to keep some sufficient amount of magic for that battle to work. We need a lot of gold and we need to clear out the top. The idea of transferring the monastery is probably not that bad. Probably. It's Mortar automatic there. That we'll need to learn. Probably should get the earth magic going on him as well. Although he will want to have the staples, won't he? Won't be quick, but at least this time I'll have saved some time. Got a bit of time with this turn. And this one's gonna be a little bit rough. There we go. I can work with this. Should you go for the stables first and then down there and up? The sound? It's a little bit closer this way, so yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, we did that battle because I needed to play it better. Because I lost a turn doing absolutely nothing. I actually made a mistake even with this, but it'll be fine. So he's gonna be able to get through this path very easily. This time I'm not gonna make the mistake of the oppression because that was actually really bad. Petrified armor. Probably want to get as much of these as we can. Including that one. He's gonna keep the axe. That one over there. Maybe don't lose any pikemen. Yeah, that's actually also a thing I need to make note of in the coming battles. I need a little bit more fodder units to make the battles a little less RNG dependent. The knowledge bank there would be very useful, but I don't think I have time for it, so we're gonna come back to that at some point, maybe. So, upsy daisy here. Gonna make an army. Oh, I lost my shit. Oh yeah, last time we were here we actually had a bit more gold. Well, that's problematic. I did buy those monks. I even picked up the gold here. Oh, that makes this a little bit funky, doesn't it? It's not like I have much gold to do anything with. Maybe I should have gone down there then. Because if I did it that way, at least I'll have a little bit of time to come back. So going up there. And that'll make the wave back a lot more rough though. That ruins that threshold a little bit. I guess I could. I'll need to get lucky. I won't get those monks then. But I could pick them up on the way back, which would work. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it like that. Plus we might be able to reinforce some stuff up there, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, let's just do that. So, switch. Like that. And then you just make your way here. That's too bad. I guess I can't really do anything about that. That's pointless. You gotta save up for the portal. That's gonna be a big one. At least we'll get some stuff here as well now, so that's good. Well, I'm gonna get this done a lot sooner, so that's perhaps a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna be at the top very quickly, and he's gonna be a little bit away. Well, let's see if we can get that to work anyways. At least we got some gold now. And I can buy what? Griffins? That wouldn't be too bad, but they'll die. Pikemen's would be cheaper. A lot more expendable. So let's do that. That's been visited. Spell power. About the mighty Gorgons. I think those were possibly the easier ones. But then again... who knows? The bigger pikeman stack, we might be able to pull up some better moves as well. You need to be worried about my mana. Probably not that much. Okay. I want to get that earth magic up, that's going to be important. Especially if that is what I suspect it to be. We won't have as much time as I would like. I went into that battle prematurely. I didn't even save. Alright. How was the Minotaurs the last time around? I don't remember. So lure them, at least attempt to lure them down there. Make an attempt of it. Damn it. These guys are quicker. There's no way I'm not gonna lose some here. At least the pikeman. More damage. He went down there. Cool. 3 stacks. Need to move. We gotta move. So if we shoot down on one of them, that would be good. But actually, you still have the speed buff in here, so that's good. Might be able to get one down with the halberdier. But I'm gonna go free shot anyway, so why sacrifice it? Oh, actually, that was just fine. I know the logistics. Tactics. I guess. Wait, did I get logistics up already? No. I mean pathfinding. I mean everything. Okay, so. What do we do? Mines. We gotta get mines. That shouldn't be a problem, right? No. I didn't even use tactics. Why? I feeling confident, feeling frisky. Probably for good reason. Nothing here. It's nothing to build. Gotta save up gold. Yeah. This seems pretty decent. It'd be good if we can get to that guy before the weekends. So we don't want him to get any more troops than he already has. That would just be unfortunate. So, all it is here now. Gotta kill the Gorgons. Gotta get the pendant. Well, actually, I mostly want to transfer here. Let's get all this stuff. Kill the Gorgons. Who's gonna fight? I mean, whoever gets the spell is likely the one who's going to fight. So I gotta be mighty careful. I just want to go up there, even though the magic elements might be easier. But I think we need to go this way. I have no idea. I might split my units into this endeavor if I don't get teleport. Do I need to teleport in that spell? No, it's probably easier for him to go that way. It's a well right there, so very convenient for anything. We'll just set up things properly before the battle. Did you learn Ice Ball already? No. You have the Bless spell, so that's good. So we're just gonna grab everything. This mouse. Seriously. It's problematic. Stack's a little bit worrisome, but I think I can work with it. This mouse is going to severely fuck me up down the line. I can say that already with mighty confidence. Alright. That's not good. Have you had your turn? Oh, that's not good, since he's gonna attack. I'm wasting a shot here. I need another stack. He can get to us, at least. It might still be fine, because I can just keep shooting at that. Perfect. Automatic? Oh, that's good. Arithmetic? Oh, that's good. That's all good. Okay, so how much time can I save? Because I don't need to pick up all of this. I just wanted... Actually, I didn't even need to kill it. Well, I wouldn't be able to do it without an army, of course. So, say we go up here. What do I need against the trolls? Well, this is the quickest way here. Okay, that happened. Well, I mean, that was sort of what I wanted to do, so... Yeah. I need to change this fucking mouse, man. Did I need fodder units for the coming battle? Well, the trolls are pretty rough. I'll need whatever fodder units I can bring, won't I? Morale? Probably. Would be nice. And all of them? Yeah, pretty much all of them. I don't think I could do without a little bit of fodder units. Should I bring the whole stack or just fodder units? Probably just fodder units. I have bought a new mouse. What are you talking about? I just ordered it online because who goes out and buys a mouse these days? It'll probably arrive in a day or two. I actually ordered 2 of them, just so I have an extra. I've managed to destroy 2 mouses this year. Already. I guess that's what you get when you buy a really low quality, really low quality mouse for like next to nothing, because that's what I did. I don't know. I think one of them was like a Razer and something else. I'm not buying super expensive mouses. I also bought myself a new mouse pad because the old mouse pad that I have is so raggedly and just I think this mouse pad is like 10 years old or something, if not more, because it's a mouse pad. But yeah, that's probably gonna be nice. You buy mouses from a store? Makes sense, but doesn't make sense for me. Are you actually the sorcery specialist? Which would make your spells, you know, infinitely more powerful. I wonder if I should... which one I should make my main. I think in the early game, you're likely going to be very, very, very powerful. Like the Ice Ball is almost doing like a one-shot on the Angels now. That's gonna add up to a lot. Where's this guy? The offense, we're using archers and one Archangel. Doubt that's gonna add up too much, but at the same time, it probably will. Why doesn't the mouse have bobs? What do you mean? Why doesn't the mouse pad have bobs? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. But I mean, mine is just an old raggedy one that I never changed. Wait, what? Those bobs are comfortable for a long run, terrible. Yeah. I know nothing about these things, but I'm certain there's something to it. So if I'm gonna go straight down here, which is actually the best spot to attack? I'm gonna go down there. I guess it doesn't really matter which way I approach that. The tactics of the other guy is pretty stellar though. I'll have to see about that. The fucking trolls are raping us. This positioning is not good. Missed tactics already. Why are you talking about boobs? We talked about bobs. So what? I don't know what you're talking about. You can just keep doing your memes for whatever. Alright, let me see whatever the hell that is. Oh. So you were actually talking about boobs. God damn it, that makes me want to buy that now. But why would I? Also, that doesn't seem like it would be very comfortable, unless you maybe reversed it. Because then at least you could just... I would just be distracted by that all the time. Yeah. I'm blind. Did you say... in big fly? Alright. Alright, what are we doing now? Some curse would probably be good for something. I can set up a formation, set up a few there. Won't really do us that good. But we don't have slow. There's a lot of obstacle here. Let's see if I can't lure them down there, but they're going to move in pairs and then they're gonna block off the way. These guys are gonna move up here. If I then were to move one down there, he's gonna move. So curse them. gonna let them like down here. Then I can let a few down here. My god, they're too fast. I only got 2 down here? Yep. Maybe I should have gone with some morale here. Oh, I need to kill that. That's not good. Maybe I should have gone with all the halberdiers so I could like kill off the small guys like this, because this is gonna end up poorly. Oh, that's... Alright, that went up poorly. I should have gone with all the halberdiers. So something like this. Well, that went wrong. Oh, that's definitely not the one I wanted. How did that one get into the mix? How is that already a thing? Questions? Alright, so he moved down there, and I'll have to move the trade. Let's get all of that. Ding. Oh, not the axe. You can keep that. Goddamn trolls. Alright, that should work. And I think I'm gonna go with the morale, because with the archangels we actually have quite a bit, don't we? Yeah, we have +3. That can backfire quite tremendously, but I think the R should be in our favor with all the pluses, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, we still lose. Lovely. Dum, dum, dum. Ah. That's probably a good idea. Huh. Alright, we got a little bit of distance here, but not really that great. Still workable. And start attacking that. Better to get one down than none. Stacks are... I actually decided to attack that. Curious. Yep, that hurts. I can also start to attack them with my singular pikeman, which probably wouldn't be that bad. Actually, should have put that one up front. The 11 stack there needs to be dealt with. But this is kind of messed up. I need some luck to get out of this. Well, that's bad. Did they leave my marksman alone? I'm not sure. Oh, you also got attacked, so that's lovely. Uh-huh. Damn it! Well, this battle's gonna suck. Would it have been better if they came from the top? Actually, I'm pretty sure it would. Look at the battlefield a little bit more. Because I can't squeeze through that, they have to come from a much larger distance. That should work out. Let's go like that. All I need to do is block the way up here. That's gonna buy us more time. Surely that will. I'm gonna have some range issues though. What the hell about that though? So, this also makes a much wider area. It's gonna be hard to control. Well, at least they're taking more time to get anywhere. That's always something. That was not a good placement. I knew when I put him there it was a bad placement, but I did it anyways. So, yeah, with me. Oh, there's fucking a rock opening right there? I thought it was closed. It was not. Well, ain't that just great? I needed a pikeman in between there. The fucking trolls are everywhere. I can't tag anything. I can't kill them all. Oh, I can actually resurrect with you. I kind of forgot about that. If I lose a little bit of them, it's probably not that big of a deal. There's only a 3 stack over there. The 8 stack there is a problem. The Earl's a problem. Everything's a problem. Put you in between here. That might help us a little bit down the line. Uh-huh. That's just great. At this point I'm not blocking anything. Alright, that went pretty good. Actually went really good. Okay, what do we do here? So, they're pretty quick, like you can't necessarily get your turn. I probably should wait a little bit here and just shoot down on the biggest of threats. He goes down there, and then there's a 4C stack there. I can't really do anything about that, but that's okay. Shoot him. Not like he's gonna die. Did he attack something already? Oh, what about the troll there? He attacked you, that's good. Alright, I get in the turn here. I'm gonna select on you. There we go. That was a good victory. I should definitely use my spellcaster at the northern part. I think that's going to play out infinitely better than anything else. There's a little bit of gold here. I'm not gonna waste too much time though. But I do need gold. But as it is right now, 3,000 a day. I need to buy some units. Let's see, 5, 6, 7. It's 9,000. Need more gold. Huh. I need to pick that up. It's only 1 square. That's fine. Probably do need to set up as many units as I can squeeze out. There was some gold up there, that would be nice. We need to catch the hero outside the castle. Which we probably can. But we don't have tactics though. He had individual haste, which is gonna be problematic. Tactic would be nice, but so would the spellcasting. As we're leveling up the ice boulders. I thought it would get more damage, but not really. I guess it's only a 5%. Like, that's the problem. Like, the sorcery is only 15%, so it's only gonna grow that much. But spellcasting is already kind of broken in the early game. It might still work. I don't know if I have the DPS to bring this down. That's why I was thinking he might be a little bit more noticeable than that. We'll have to see about that. There's a few more monks I can get. That's always good. Oh, you're gonna roll a dice on the last skill. That's not good. You should really get air magic or tactics. So, about that. I have a lot of spell points. That's at least gonna do something. I don't know if I have enough for that battle, but we'll see. The slow would do wonders. Get back. So, oh, this is a gold piece here. That's convenient. So, not much here. Been nice if you had an extra. Hey, Summergeddon. How you doing, baby? Yeah, the good old free. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? Should I attempt to something? Let's see how this goes. I mean, I have a lot of movements. I can probably get to most places. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna buy units, so I'll need everything. Go up here, grab some monks. You can't get here, but I could like make a transfer for more units. So this isn't much, but I could actually get around here. Then you can just move out of the way and we can trade the units. Yeah, seems like a plan. How much can I afford? 2 more days. I have for it. There's some gold around, isn't there? I might be able to get them both if I'm just a little bit careful. The Zealot's gonna carry us? Yeah, they are. The Zealots are strong. I shouldn't hold back on units. I haven't even thought of going for the other one. For the Maid's Guild. There's good spells in there, but I don't know what to make of that just yet. Also, I'm still not sure how this battle is going to play out entirely. So you're just gonna go with everything we have. I'm not to spend too much. In fact, I probably did spill it too much. That was a lot of gold spent. That's something I may or may not need if I wanted to get the other ones. This is a mistake, isn't it? If I want to get the Archangel, the Angels, in this week, I can't afford to buy these additional units. But it's not like I can just. I'll need whatever to get to the other side. There's a gold mine over here. There's also a castle. But how quick are we going to get there? probably quick enough, but we're gonna go up here, then we're gonna do this. On the 16th or the 7th, we're gonna maybe be able to get the castle. So that's not really gonna be a lot. There's some gold pieces there, but that's also not a lot. I don't think I can afford that many additional units if I want to get the Archangels. The units are sacrificable. Well, maybe not the archers. Ah! Decisions! Decisions! We're just gonna hope and pray. We need the archers alive, otherwise we stand no chance, so... something like this. Gotta get there. He is around here? Don't... No! Really? How are we off by 1 square here? That ruins my plan. Okay, I can do something else instead. It's a little bit of a stretch, but I could just leave these units here. Maximize on our speed. And I'll just go grab them afterwards. They're fairly close by. I have to station myself like this. I only need the archers, so we'll just make a trade around here. You're already slow, so that's lovely. Let's see. So. Yeah. This may or may not be a good idea. We'll see shortly. Trade on crisscrossed. But yeah, I'm not sure how this is going to work entirely. But we'll see. Especially if I go without the Archangels. Do I need fire units? Possibly. Actually, most likely, but we'll just see how this goes. So. Time to attempt a not so possible battle. I guess depending on... but I mean, he's very quick. So without the fodder units, it won't really do. Wait, how am I gonna do this? Because he flies. He flies around. No more coffee. Whip. The flying unit makes this more than just a little bit difficult. I needed something to have the speed preference, which would be the Archangel. That means I would have to like hide around my Archangel throughout this entire battle. And that just can't be good. But at the same time, they wouldn't actually do the defense stance, and that would like probably be a good thing. So yeah, that's probably what they want us to do. Which is gonna be a little bit irritating, but manageable. So, go up here. Gonna have to put that one on. Actually, keep it on you. Doesn't matter where they are specifically. Because if they put the defense stance on, I definitely don't think we can deal with them. I'm not sure if we even have enough as it is right now. It's gonna be like down to the Nook, isn't it? I'll do have some spellcasting as well, but I didn't get precision. But, actually, what do you have? Shit. I don't actually have that spell that I wanted. The cure would have been very good here. Aww. I forgot about that. You even have it on expert now. Well, let's just take a look at this first and see how much damage we do. Then we can always switch backwards if it doesn't work. Either way, I'll need him to get that spell. Yeah, let's see. Alright. Let's see considering that's not really gonna matter that much. Am I gonna have to sacrifice an Archangel in this? Because that positioning there has just effed it up. I'm guessing I might have to go from corner to corner. If he goes to the middle, then it's not doable. So the positioning might have to be a little bit tighter. Oh, that's even worse than before. He goes to the middle part. How does this work? How do you keep yourself safe from that? Maybe tactics is in order here to try and pull something off. Like make them positionate in a way that you can kite it. I think that's like the troublesome effect here, is that it's just not positionated in a way that makes this possible. Okay, so with the positioning here, we can now start to kite. I'll do it only just barely. Oh, but you don't have teleport! I forgot about that. Damn it. It's not like I can use that even if I wanted to. But yeah, that would be the positioning we needed. How do I get my units to get into that spot though? Because we want them to be down there. If I just put myself up there and move my Archangel down to the bottom, would that maybe push him? He's still going to the middle there. I didn't have time to set that up. Then I would have to do things in reverse, which would be unfortunate, but doable, I guess. Ah, that's too bad that positioning is going to be that big of a deal. Okay, if I move him like that, we may just have an opening, but it's still going to be very, very tight. How do you actually manage to leave that spot open is curious to me. Oh shit, he actually had haste? I didn't realize that. What are you doing? something happened to that, but something tells me we didn't actually have enough DPS to bring this down. And now the game can't figure out that, Whoa, 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 okay. Stuff's happening. I may have to do this part in reverse and get my tactics guy here. Because I don't think we have enough DPS to win otherwise, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I lose the opportunity of getting these things, but I could get those afterwards. And he would be quick to do the upstairs anyway, so I could like meet him like that. Let me just try this one more time though. Just one more time. Can I just put you guys up here and... But yeah, it does seem like there isn't enough DPS. Probably should have gotten some luck for this. But yeah. So we go up here. And what? There's a problem with that, isn't there? He always goes into the middle unless you're positioning it up there. Is it the archer place here? But yeah, there's also a problem with him having haste. That's going to make this complicated. But yeah, these guys fucking keep spawning at the top middle. It's... I mean... God, see, I can't fucking... Unless I were to bring some pikemen, that would also be a thing, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's like the even out of there. Nope, come on. Like that. And then they're just gonna go for the pikemen. It's like no biggie there. That still didn't spawn me where I wanted to be spawned, but he actually, he raided. Don't do that. So, at this point he does that, which is good, because I'll get the turn next, but won't he have me at an unfortunate positioning? Now, even if he hastes, that's not enough. Question is just that the position is still going to be pretty bad. Hey, Lasso. I am doing great, thank you for asking. But at this point I have to wait on him. And so it's still bollocks. There's no way to keep that Archangel alive. I could set up a tactical area. Then what? He'll get haste relatively quickly, but you would need to like have him move already. He's on a 9. We don't have anything that's on a 9 speed. And we don't have slow. Even if I were to switch it around with the tactics, I don't think it would be enough. Because he would still get the turn. There's just no... There's always going to be a spot for the effect to move into the middle, no matter where he is. So you need to... You probably do need to sacrifice your Archangels to win this. Now, this is not a Lord of the Rings map necessarily, it's just Lord Rings. It's a Chinese map. I don't know if it has any references at all. With the haste on the pit lord, there's no way we can ever actually kite that even. Like, you would need to go up here, but that's still not gonna work. But there's also the problem with the damage. Even if I were to pull it off, I don't think he has enough damage to bring them down, so I think I do need to make it in reverse. Why did it split up again? Okay, we gotta backtrack again. God damn it. We gotta backtrack. I'm not doing that battle again, but yeah. We need to backtrack a bit again. I am probably going to have to sacrifice an Archangel. Oh, this is not, this is too far. Too far. So we're gonna go down here and we're gonna send him to grab that, because we need the DPS, otherwise it's just not enough. I think the Bless would be enough, but we don't have that either. That's a very good spell. So many good spells available. So little time. Not sure how we would go about any of this nonsense. You're almost level 12. Would be nice to get into that thing, whatever it is. So, the gold pieces as well. We need to pick those up. I mean, he can afford to pick that up. He's got enough time. So we're gonna switch it around, grab the army. You got the maximized spell, you get around that area pretty quickly. Need to pick that up on the way. Probably. Although if he doesn't... it doesn't actually matter if he picks it up now. Although the water magic would be handy. I should definitely pick that one up, then we can pick that one up on the way. So, we haven't traded. So, switch. Actually... just switch that, because he can just do with that. Like this. Alright, so you're gonna grab Witch Hut. Stables, of course. Gonna do the switcheroo here. Probably, right? Should we just do that on the way back, since there's like a little reason to do that? But it's only like one square right now, rather than do it later. But he's going through that anyways. Also, having a little bit more against the trolls, probably not a bad idea. So, wait, what are you doing now? Go down here. And... well, that's gonna suck one way or the other. But it's not that bad. Just go trade with him. Little bit off, but still good. Also, he's actually making good runway on that, so... yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see how some of these pieces fall together. Nothing worse than having to do things in reverse. I wish one of our characters had the Scholar's ability. That would just make... that would make life a lot more simple than what it is right now. So, we got all the monks. That's good. I should get some pikemen. Because they're pikemen. I don't have spells available, so that's gonna take a little bit of time, but it's okay. I feel a little bit delayed right now, but I guess we can do this and then just positionate after it, and then just do everything like that. Yeah, that seems like a plan. Because he is going to have good movement anyways. Oof, yeah, but it is much lower, mind you. Is it easier to do it on the way up than the way down? I mean, either way you're gonna make a misstep through this, so probably doesn't matter that much. No tactics. No bless. Well, that's fine. Oh, that's not good. When would Spirit Oppression on? Might deal less damage in this versus him. Or actually, that did really good damage. Really? My god, those are some bad hits. I didn't mean to do that. I guess that's fine. If it gets the job done, it's fine. Ah, that's bummer. And you're like so far ahead of all of this. So that's a thing. Don't go for that just yet. I guess you could go for the experience shrine since we kinda that's, but you gotta turn that around. I don't know how far you're gonna get. I gotta make some estimates around here just to make that plan. Okay, I'm just gonna accept whatever. To see how much I'm gonna. Wow, okay, you're really slow on this. That's unfortunate. How's the Gorgon then do? Oh, fine. So here, wow, that's nowhere. You're nowhere. You suck. Alright, that's a thing. I guess the starting sprint that he got versus the other one is pretty. We set the map for the pikemen. How about we don't? How about we just don't do that? I might have to leave the mighty Gorgons. Wait, I can't because I need that artifact. Bummer. That's not good. Actually gonna be severely delayed. Maybe because I did that starting bit. Or I went for that. I should have saved more steps on him so he could have moved more forward. That's too bad. I could leave some of these things here. I didn't need to pick those up. Could have made that step down there anyways. Let's see if I can cut some of the movement off. Oh, okay. That's apparently a thing. Leave the gold. We'll pick these up as we go. Did I have that in properly? Probably not. Lots of ways I could have done that better, but okay. Oh, I didn't even positionate for that. Put anything? I did nothing. Lovely. Oh, that's lovely. Well, that's not good, obviously. I need to move. Cake. That could have been done better, couldn't it? Yeah. Pretty shit good. I just had a little bit more of those. Morale. F morale. Oh, you moved prematurely? That's bad. Well, that just ended up just as badly as before because I moved him forward. What the hell am I doing? Also, I could have shot some bolters. Not like I'm saving on that magic anyways. What a terrible, terrible decision of mine. He's gonna reach us here regardless, but it doesn't matter because I can just shoot. Okay, that was some weirdness. Oh, you never learned the ice ball though if you don't go up here, and that's unfortunate. Actually, very unfortunate. I can probably work around it. Could I grab that ice ball as it is right now, since he's so close anyways? Decisions to be made. Decisions to be made. Yeah, you can. Oh my god! Could you not do? I was just trying to check the distance. Okay, see, I go here, then I can still make it down there, so the timing of these things is kind of a-okay, even though it doesn't feel like it. I feel like I could do that much better, but that's just what it is. You didn't get your logistics up, so that's bothersome. But that's just what it is. So switch, give that over there, there. Take that off. Something like that. And you're able to attack the trolls. What a wonderful mess. Ah, I effed this up already. Could you not do that, please? Tactics though is pretty sick. As much as I would love to get you stronger, and I'm certain we will. I still left some stuff around to grab, and I need to grab them. Grab that one. I can grab some of this as well, but I don't know how this is gonna play out. If I were to attack the trolls now, I can get that spell scroll. Who knows what's in there? You're far from that. Need to get someone in there. Alright, fine. Let's just attempt some stuff. Or actually, last time we were doing it like this. This time with tactics, that's gonna be a little bit more convenient. Make them move up here, maybe? I mean, they were moving that way either way. Not much ballast to work with here, but I can still put in some. Oh, yeah, morale is gonna complicate this a little bit. Much more damage with this guy, though. Hey, lay down. Good damage. Alright, you went over there. Alright. I need to block that spawn. Oh, I didn't put on curse this time around. That was... Huh. That's gonna hurt. Let's get some lucky hits in right now. Which we might. I only have one spot here. I can actually move. Can I? I can. Wait, I should have attacked. Why didn't I? Rip. So even with himself there, that's kind of good for us. That's convenient. Do a bunch of stuff here. Won't really do that much. Alright, that's good. Pathfinding, we'll take that. Wisdom. We'll get those spells soon enough. Ugh, you're kinda delayed. Alright, let's see how this mess turns out. Should I consider getting the Mage Guild? I have no clue. I think we actually got less XP from going down this path, but you still have more attack. And you have the Bless, and that's gonna add up to a lot. I have no idea. Alright, let's see. So right here, so that's sort of as planned, sort of. There's no way all of this is going to like go as planned. This is no way. But one thing is I could go in here with this, and then I could like slap on a little bit more speed. Maybe even go for a Mage Guild. Spam Chain Lightning. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't really know against what. Well, maybe something like that. Let's see. So, would the Bless be enough? Are we gonna go this way no matter what? Get like spare a little bit of speed there. That one is there anyways. The mate skill is gonna cost us gold. I do want to invest in some units, perhaps. I still feel like the ice ball with this guy would be a lot more powerful. But there's no telling how some of these battles could turn out either way. How much mana would I really need against this guy? Also, I still don't know how the solution to that was without wasting an Archangel. I don't think we can go through it without wasting an Archangel. This won't work. Be right back. Alright, I have an idea. Not so sure how that idea is going to fall out, but I have an idea. I have an idea, yes. What could go wrong? What could indeed go wrong? So in here we have maximum speed. I can almost afford. What should I bring? How quick was it that the threats were again? Because we have haste. I didn't actually think that into the equation when I was doing this first. Let's go here. The threats are annoying. The Griffin might also give us an advantage, if only a little. I might want to bring those. Then 9. That's what I have to contest with. Because we gotta get the speed preference. They also have haste. But it's likely gonna use it on a pit lord, which could give us enough time. If we set it up correctly. The monks are 8. Wait, how much is the griffins? Then 9. Huh, that's like an even. Even term. If that's the case, by simply defense dancing it, I think would actually be okay with just one of those. I might not even need to use haste. Either way could work. So, gotta have another 3,000 to the next day. And I'm 500 off. That means I can spend, well, not that much, but a little bit. Agreed. That's pretty much the amount of griffins I can afford. But yeah, if I defense stance it, it should be fine. Question is, how much mana do we need in this? Probably not that much, honestly. If I brought the griffins in the other round, I think we could actually have done that. I didn't think about it. Starting to regret my decisions again. How lovely. That's gonna give a lot of XP beating that guy. Maybe I should have gone for that. Shit, I don't know. I didn't think about this idea till I was doing it. This is on the 6th. What was we on the other time? I might have oversaved those saves already. Yep, I have. Oh. Too bad I didn't think about that. Reset the map and every time you regret your decision. Yeah. That's too bad, isn't it? Alright. Fine. It's okay. It's okay, everyone. I can deal with this. But I do regret my decisions. God damn it. I should have sticked with the other one. I just didn't think the griffins would be quick enough for the threats. I didn't check. Rip. Oh, isn't that just lovely? Go over here, grab that. That. Send one. I'm gonna have 9 out here. That should actually just be fine, right? Well, Tactics is pretty good, so as much as I would love to make him stronger because of his speciality, he's gonna hit so hard with that bolt. I'm not doing that again. God damn it. Wait, how do I... Oh, you gotta defense stance it to get the preference. Wait, I didn't get the bless up? Yeah, I got more experience on the other side. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Oh, that didn't work. How didn't that work? Oh, was it because he hasted him? It was because he hasted that, right? How did you get your turn? He rolls the first turn? Why does he do that? He shouldn't do that. If I defense stance it, that should give me a preference, but... How does he do that? God damn it. I'm not even doing anything, what the hell? It's because of all of them? Maybe I do need to hit with a few of them. He still rolls it. Why? He even likes the one who's being aggressive. That doesn't make any sense. But I guess I might need to haste in order to pull that one off. That's gonna be lovely, isn't it? I'm delayed. I'm horribly delayed. And annoyed. This is all annoying. It's not going as planned. It's just all going wrong. He went down there, oddly enough. That's good for us. So we can haste up ourselves. And don't do anything. Probably gonna haste up one of his units afterwards though, so that's gonna be interesting to see the effects of that. So, this is gonna be interesting. I'm on the 10. Oh no, he hasted up him. That's very bad. God damn, why is this guy so difficult? I need him to haste his pit lord, but he didn't. I freaking have the round preference again. Without my consent. What nonsense is that? What do I do? What do we do? Go up here. So, maybe keep one griffin so we can have similar speeds. This is not going to clump together very nicely. Just a little cancer. I still don't get how some of this is functioning. This is already bad. Might want to haste now. Oh yes, he hasted. Finally, he did what I wanted him to do. Because he could reach another target as a result of that. Everything else is going to die. Well, now they're getting a defense buff on top of all of that nonsense. And that's not exactly going to do us much justice, is it? Did I really run in with too little mana? Freeze thing. Not. Is he starting to cure? Are you kidding me? That's not enough DPS still, isn't it? I think we needed some luck to pull through this, and also more cure. Oh, he fucking makes demons, of course. Should have shut down on the demon first, obviously. How do you... Wait, what? He got minus arrows? I forgot that thing though, like if you get more... Wait, how do you actually get that? You shouldn't exactly be able to get minus arrows. Oh yeah, you definitely needed to shoot down on the pit lords first. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I definitely needed some luck to pull this off. Let's go back a little bit. I could have picked up on the fortune here. I'm so conflicted as to which one I should have committed towards, though. He has a lot of MP as well, but yeah, the luck. Also, the lack of... If I had the mass on, it would also have lasted many more turns. Ugh, so many inconsistencies. I'm pretty sure I could have won it like that, but maybe not. Definitely not let him get those pit lords out. That just won't work. Oh, I haven't learned earth magic yet. There's so much about this that is conflicting. I forgot about that entirely. I didn't even like pick up on it. But if you don't get earth magic, like that's also really bad. Like really, really bad. Can you do this within the round? Probably not. How much do you have when you get up there now? Wait, don't you have quite a bit more money than you had before? I think with the luck it might just be enough. Nope. Oh, I'm getting fucked up by China, that's what I'm doing right now. getting gang rolled by China. I just don't know what the decisions. I don't know which decisions I should be making, because they're giving me choices, and I feel like there's definitely a way that you should play this map how it was intended, and I might be making things more difficult with the way that I've just approached it now. Need one Griffin. Precision is pretty important. I could still work with him. Battle Mage, of course. But you're gonna be delayed with some of this, which is lovely. At least this time you got the positioning right, I think. Well, let's just see how this goes. At least with some luck, that might be a luck and more mana. Should work. Oh! Why did you do that? You didn't do that before. Why would you do that? That's not... And I don't exactly have any way to defend against that at all. So that's just... Well, actually there's a way to counterbalance that, but... Let's see if I can't just RNG him out of this. Alright, he RNG'd himself out of that. Not yet. That Surlet was in an odd place. He's doing that nonsense, which I don't really care about. Actually, now that I think about it, I could probably do this a little bit better. What did you do? I can't quick combat it now because of the positioning of these units. Whoops. But yeah, there was one thing I could do perhaps a little bit better. Perhaps a little bit better. Yeah, but I'm putting myself in the RNG train again, which is just lovely. He's going this way now? How curious. Oh, no, he went with that. That's lovely. Please don't fucking start up a cycle of new weirdness. Oh, you get that thing in. This is not the best choices, but it'll work. So, let's see. Alright, they did things in order. So since they're moving right now, well, they're actually not getting that much more. The Bless does the same, but actually more. But I still might be able to get them to move outside of... I wonder if they're actually raiding, because the damage didn't change at all, which is a curious thing. Don't haste, you dingus. It's not like I can escape. Yeah. It's the same damage. I think they're raiding because they don't know what to do. We'll have to see about that in a bit. Wait, how do you have more defense somehow? Apparently. Weird. Not yet. Yeah, they're waiting for better times. They don't understand the situation they're in. I need the lock to kick in to have enough DPS for this. Oh yeah, if you I think I understand why the negative was actually coming into play here. Because you're killing off a stack without finishing your sequence, you can get to a negative score, which actually allows you to shoot one more time due to this fact. But I haven't actually gotten him sufficiently down for that to be working, unfortunately. Well, I guess it's still better than nothing. You better have enough shots left. I'm not sure if you have. Well, we still have it on. The cure's gonna suck. It might still not be enough. Maybe I needed precision. 14 shots? No. I'm afraid that's not enough. That just leaves the solid with much more to be desired. The cure really doesn't help in this either. In fact, it just makes it even fucking worse. And it's so close! Are you kidding me? They're not kidding you, and it's not like I can go anywhere at this point. Well, I guess I could teleport out, but then I'd die. Also, teleport is really expensive because I don't have my spells up. Why is that actually so expensive? I have no idea. And it's just... Oh, yeah, he shoots its back as well, so... Yeah, that's lovely. I like that a lot. Did we need the precision? I think we might have needed the precision and also some luck to push on through this. Motherfucker! The precision is pretty high up there now. In terms of level here. That is my best bet right now. That means I can barely get the... I can get one griffin though. That's still something, isn't it? So we'll set ourselves in here. But wait, then I'm using resources. And I can get the archangels. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, all of these decisions. Just because we can't get enough damage out. I have to wait for more units. There's no way I'm not taking the northern town in this week. What about the earth magic? I needed that as well. I don't know how I feel about any of this nonsense. You don't have the bless spell, so there's no way you are going to win that. So we need the position. It's not gonna add much, but it's still gonna add something over the course of a lot of shooting. It's very anal about all of these things, and I do not appreciate it one bit. Guess maybe I could have traded some of these resources from like a if I had a good vendor, which we don't have, but at the marketplace. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna go all in with this. I'm gonna attempt to get that. Need the earth magic. Got the spell points this time, so that could work. Wait, how did I positionate myself in this? Oh, I did do that correctly. Good. Good. Where the hell did I save right now? Let's go up here. That's gonna get a little bit weirded out, isn't it? I didn't even bother taking out morale, but it's not like it matters. So. Get one of those. What we can do to try and minimize is to get like one extra halberdiers. That makes it an easy target for NG. Because the AI is greedy. I'll have to probably wait a day for that to be, so I might need to move out of the way to send you up. That's just gonna be lovely. Wait, did I... Yes. And you were able to get it. How much does it cost? 8, and it's 3 more, which is noticeable enough. If I had that one expert, it might also really help you. The time is just not there. Oh, they do a morale. That's probably something I... Actually, that... I can't have that. Because that ruins the plan entirely. Well. Oh, don't do that now. Okay, so now I'm gonna get in some very nasty RNG chains that I won't necessarily be able to do that much about. Maybe not put him up front. Stop doing that. Oh, why'd you do that now? God damn you! Well, now they're just gonna go for the griffin, aren't they? I was able to do it before. I have no idea. Doesn't really matter with the extra pikemen. This is just RNG. If he gets hasted, how fucking you must have something to do with that. And how he's positioned. Yeah, okay. So it finally worked. There's going to be quite a bit of delay. Like, I can't get the mass spells out right away. So that's going to be... I need to constantly be attacking, don't I? Because it's only gonna last for like 8 rounds. It'll take me 4 rounds to just get the buffs up. That's not that handy. Let's see how much the precision's going to add in this. I actually didn't notice how much it was, but definitely some. Okay, so let's see on you. 2 on you, 99. Not even sure if it's worth putting on you, because you're gonna run out of shots. Probably not, but still. Wait, are you actually defense dancing? Don't do that. That's weird. Still going to be more than just a little bit tight here. I can give you an extra shot if I raid with you. Oh, that's gonna be tight. I'll need some extra DPS here, or it just won't work. So that is out. Question is it worth the amount of shots? Because I'm gonna run out on precision and that's gonna cost me. That wasn't a problem before, but it is a problem now. This is definitely the better hits now. So yeah, I should keep that on because he has a chance of almost 4 per hits. That's gotta be worth it. I managed to sneak in an extra hit on him, which is good. The cure is making it difficult. Like, really. It's just putting him on edge for actually being able to deal enough damage. With some lucky kits, though, we should be able to shoot him down. This time around at least. No more shots on you. You put that on now. Only 4 more shots. Don't fucking do that to me now. It's so close. Are you kidding me? If it doesn't kill more than 1, it's not enough. And he keeps curing him. I don't even know how much he cures in this. It's not like I can't teleport out. Need a good hit. That fucking hit there. How much does he have? I can... No! It won't hit! Are you kidding me? He's down to 1! He's down to 1! Oh, come on! What is this nonsense? What is this? Ugh. Unbelievable! I can't even. Because we can't move out of here. Alright. I should not have used precision on the archer. I don't think it's worth it because he doesn't have enough shots, so he doesn't contribute as much. Alright, let's see if we can get the RNG mess here to mix up again. Ace in rage. But seriously, that's some nonsense. Something like that. I think that's... And then he's gonna haste and he's gonna hit that one. Wait, he didn't haste? Oh, he went with that. Why did he go with that? I have no idea. But something like that. I probably still do want to bless the Markman, but that's about it, I think. Maybe wasted some time with some cure there. It's worth waiting for some of that. I don't know, because it's going to go off. If only I had it on mass, that would really, really help. And I could technically have done it depending on some of the circumstances and a lot of nonsense. Pretty big variation. Way more damage. Way more damage. I gotta get it down so I can get that extra hit again. I think that's going to be noticeable. He's gonna run out of shots really quickly. Andre going crazy in the stream. Sounds like a lane. Get that down. Wait. Doing a lot less damage now. Why? Why are you doing so little damage? I thought you would do more. 6. He's doing 4. No, that's bad. I think we might already be fucked up as it is right now. But okay. I need to get some lucky hits in. Like, luck is going to be a big factor in this. So morale is also going to keep the dream alive. But I need luck more. This time I managed to... Oh, for fuck's sake! It's not enough, because I didn't get enough lucky hits in for this to work out. Why does it have to be down to the fucking lowest amount? This is even worse than before. How? Oh my god. I wonder if we should have like outrated his he could have outrated his protection spells, but he won't be doing anything. What can we do better in this battle? I don't know. At this point, it's just luck. I couldn't really get any more units at this point. Like, I could... It's gotta be a better solution to this than what I'm doing right now. No idea what that would be. If I'd got like one more attack, like, could literally have been that. And that would have been if I went the other way. So I needed teleport. He didn't have the attacks, he didn't have bless. So that would also have been a convoluted plan to try and eject if I went that way. That's just so bad. I need so little to make this successful. So damn little. It's gonna be down to the freaking wire. I wonder if there's a way I could take advantage of his cure. It's not like he's gonna drain out of magic anytime soon. He has more than enough. The cure is really putting in some work. Question is just how do we take advantage of that? It's gonna be down to the wire. There might be a way to take advantage of him curing, so that you know how to attack. But I mean, if you're raiding, isn't that pretty bad as well? Because it really is down to just one or a few. But what you could do, depending on the DPS rate of like the marksman, we could wait. We could wait so that the cure is not as effective. Actually, don't know how much it cures. And that could over time become quite a bit. We'll have to like know when to attack and when to wait so that, yeah. That could be a thing. That and just we need to also roll some good hits. Really need to roll some good hits on... Could you not do that, please? That's fine. You can get where he wants. Nothing there. Back on the threats. He's probably gonna kill one anyway, but there's gotta be a way to min-max that DPS in a better way. Not getting mass press, I think, is a big factor as to why we might be in Struggle Town right now. Like, really? He's doing like 30 more damage with that, with the precision on, which is a noticeable amount. I might actually not attack with my unit until I have the buff on. Because it's not like that's going to do that big of a deal, is it? He cures himself up pretty much entirely. What if we're hitting two of them at once? Not like he can cure both of them. Which one will be most effective? Probably the Efret's most likely. Gotta have precision on at all cost. Doing much more damage to the Efret than anything else. So, how much is that? 300. So, 90, 18, 71. So with this, it is close to 4 piece, meaning that the cure has a big potential here. Unless we're like really stacking up our DPS, which we should, obviously. So there's not much to be cured here in comparison to the threat. It's putting on that now as well, which is probably why, because he knows it's not that effective for him to cure. He's probably going to cure it anyways, isn't he? With something like this, there's like barely... Like, I'm doing 100, which means I'm always killing one of them. Which means the cure is going to be infinitely less effective here. Whereas the other one, if I'm not killing 4, he's constantly going to be healing that one up that I'm not killing. So that's more effective damage. Potentially. Also if I get some good hit in. So he's putting that on now. Precision, what about you? I don't think I want to put precision on you due to my plan. Although he's taking a little bit extra, so now he's going to cure and it's going to be a bit more effective. But mean, with some of those hits coming in, that's probably not that effective. But still. You know what? I shouldn't hit. He's just gonna keep, like, curing. I'm killing one, but you should do it at a time where it's more convenient to do. The maximum going to kill one each round, even without the bless. So just let him keep curing. I wonder if I'm wasting a lot of shots on that. He's almost up there, but not yet. Now you lost your bless. Still leaves much more to be desired in this. I'm not even remotely sure this idea of mine is going to work. Hitbots are so difficult to kill, it sucks. So he finally cured that one out again. I wasted majority of my shots there. That doesn't really put us ahead. I had an idea with that, but practically not working. Somehow still doing more damage to that. Somehow. And waiting and not getting the most out of your rounds is not that great of an idea either. That leaves us with 10, which is not as much as what is desirable. But if I wait and shoot, I'll give it a 4 shot. Fortunately not there. Oh, I forgot to put bless on. Oh, he's got the turn, like, anyway, so... Which order does that even remotely matter? None. I'm underestimating the marksman. I think he does actually do good damage, and I'm thinking too much that it's just going to be the solid doing the bulk. Somehow ended up being even worse than the previous attempts. Not sure how that's a thing. Really not sure how that's a thing. That's beyond annoying. Why is it gonna boil down to something like that? It's just not enough. There's no way of putting it differently. Did I have a setup for that one? Yeah, these files must be mixing up. With this guy, I don't really have the exact options, but I did have like the ice ball option, which I don't really know if it's going to be that useful. I had just like a little bit more archers. In this scenario, he had a plus more and expert water magic. You also have expert water magic, so maybe how much damage is that? The expert water magic could be key with precision. Alright, you didn't even... but you don't have Bless. That's kind of why I switched that around in the first place. It could just be that I need to wait around more and just get a little bit more troops, but considering these maps, it really does something. I couldn't imagine them being that... way. I can't get down there. We can't trade spells, unfortunately. Not really anything here that gives us an advantage. With less motivations. I have no clue how I'm supposed to be doing that in this time frame. It seems way too far-fetched. But let me try out some different scenarios. See how some of this plays out. I'll leave a few squares more. But he won't be able to do that, then I would need to trade that. Hey, ruby weapon. Is impossible 200 a difficulty in this game? Yes. That is, that's the highest difficulty you can play with. You plays at the best. And it's kind of the basic thing that you should be playing on. If you're playing challenge maps, because the AI it does not behave very good if you don't. At least if you know the game well. I would love that scroll, but it's not like I can do anything about that, could I? They don't cheat, they just are handy. I could stay here for the day just to get the sprint, and I don't have to go back and forward, which is probably fine, question mark? I would like to move a little bit more forward, but let's try out our olden idea that we had here. Oh, actually, I need to wait for that, so that's not much of a choice. Especially on that position. But at least with someone like what's-her-face here, I can have, well, I still don't know how that battle's gonna turn out, but things. I need to get that as well, which is lovely. Should I go get that and then go back to the castle? What would be quickest? I I mean, I would save a spot here since I'm already having the Archangel. But going back and going forward. This is 3 down or there. No. So here, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, definitely quicker this way. So, what about all of this? Sit you somewhere here? And you could do nonsense afterwards. Now you need to go to the well too. Let's just see how this works in terms of duration. Don't like this either way, mind you. Does this turn into some bonkers nonsense? I could wait for the next week, but that would be a questionable thing to do. Unless I were to do some of this. But I can't do that. Not without slow. Could do the magic elements, but without releasing that fucker into my whereabouts, which I don't. If I can get to level 12, that would open up a nicely to me. Possibly. Could be that scroll down is actually what I want. We'll see. But this looks like slow. So, here. Probably going to be the one leading the next charge, but that's fine. So, let's make it like this. I'm not sure if that's gonna work at all, but let's just try it. Got the lock on. Too bad we didn't get more than that. Archangel. So we're probably gonna hide in the corner again. It's gonna be a little bit more tricky without the tactics, but probably still doable, right? Yeah. But we have more rounds and we have more mana. We can in fact shoot them down with magic with this. I have no idea if it's going to work or not, but we'll figure it out. Could also teleport. Huh. Lightning Ball has actually gotten, well, more expensive. But it's gonna get stronger. If only we had the air magic, that would be sick. But yeah, that's your positioning. If only we had the cure right now with this guy. Why are they not giving us that? They're so troublesome. Oh, I didn't position it that right. I didn't position it right either. So that's lovely. Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh, god damn it! Sure, we're gonna pull that one off as it is. Keep miscalculating the distance. Should have put him in last, shouldn't I? You can't reach that? Bummer. Got all of these here. I guess I could put one of the pikemen away. You should be able to make the distance like that. Well, that's not good. That's not good either. tactic is very important. May work like this. May. Did not work like that. Should have put the 2C there. That's the problem again. This is infinitely more complicated. This setup. There we go. Bit rough, but okay. Oh, I should have attacked. I forgot about that. Lovely. Wait. Was that all the monks that I had? Now I'm getting confused. Did I bring too little? Let me go double check that real quick. I guess it was all of them. Okay. Wish I had something more to give me more damage, but I don't. That's quite the variation on that. I don't think it's enough. Even remotely. I needed a bless. I really did. Still have spells, but big variation. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that's all you had? Too bad. Not even close. I can't be shot at him, but it's not like he's gonna run out anytime soon. Six of these. How much is that? 5, 6. 6 times 1200 and something. Let's see. 6, 12, 18, 1300. 1300 and something. That's close. But I don't think it's enough. No, it's not enough. This is a bunch of fucking nonsense. It always comes down to that. It's really close again with this. I don't know what I could have done differently here. That would have made the battle more tolerable. I have no fucking clue. I can't do that battle anymore. That's too much of an iron effect. I just gotta do something else. I gotta do something else. What's gonna... What? I gotta pee so much today. What the fuck? Probably because I'm just drinking water. Alright. I gotta think up a better game plan for this. This sucks. Mm. I missed a lot of damage? What do you mean? Missed a lot of damage? Yeah. I'm certain this can be done. Not sure what it is I'm missing. There's some inconsistency here that could be an issue as well. Like, I think there's a chance that, depending on my other side, you would have rolled a little bit more attack, and that would really add up to a lot through all the DPS rounds. There's also the whole aspect in which I didn't roll water magic on the other save file that I did, which is, again, really unfortunate. I don't really have what I need, and then nothing else. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a different approach to this. I'm going to see if I can't lure the big guy on the other side forward. We're going to disengage that side. What's actually keeping him from the bottom? Is it just the Naga Queen? Possibly. I'm gonna move up there and see if we can't beat that, which we might be able to. Why did I just say... I freaking loaded the same file. Right, we gotta go back a little bit. I'm gonna push with him. I'm gonna try and get down to that tower, and I should level up from whatever... from that battle. So, I need to stay here, I think. So when we're here, I'm gonna stay, get the magic, we're gonna attack here. And then we're just gonna set up formation to take this at the first of the next round. Something like that. And yeah, we're just gonna see what's gonna happen. It really did feel like this is what you needed to do immediately. It would help out both with this battle and also the Naga Queens. The Naga Queens are gonna be awful now. Don't really know how I feel about that. Don't need the lock though. This way this guy has gotten as much XP as he could get, which is also good. So we're just gonna stay here. Do I need to go for the position though? It's a good question. It was a little bit more damage. But if we're waiting for the first anyways, we're gonna get a bunch of more units. That should, with Bless, at least be enough. Need to go to that troll bridge. Yeah, the trolls will help. So, gonna go over here to the Naga Queens. There's also that witch hut that could give an infinite amount of possibilities. Wait. I could actually just afford the angels if I did it in this method. It's perhaps not the best of ideas I found. You also have tactics, a bit more attack. But I need to attack with him. Do I? I mean, if I were to attack now, that would perhaps also give some bonuses that could be invaluable. I don't know. Too many choices. Too many choices. Do I need to do anything here with him? No, not really. I'm not even sure if I can win this, though. Well, now let's at least just attempt it, then we can rule it out if it's not gonna work, which I'm not sure if it can be won right now. If I were to defeat that, that would also be a good victory. This is not gonna go well, is it? I don't have that much to work with. Terrain is not agreeable. Curse doesn't do anything. What could we do here? That is not nearly as much damage as I would have wanted. Could also at this point try and get down there. If I'm waiting anyways. I gotta send him down a lot sooner. Then I don't need to do with some of that. The timings are just off. They're all off. Can't win against the Naya Queen. He's gonna get a much bigger army. I could start sending you that way, which probably wouldn't be that bad. Except I really would like you to be moving faster. It'll take you multiple turns to get back. At least you have the extra attack on this side. And you also have water magic. So that puts you in an infinitely more comfortable situation. I could send you upwards to try and deal with these guys, which I'm pretty sure we can deal with. We dealt with them already, but it was a rough battle. Really rough battle. Could be done. No idea. I just gotta do something. Reminds me, I was curious about like some of the other situations I've already oversaved those, so I guess that's a dead meme now. Can't go back to that. Saves are getting overwritten as they are. Ah shit, where did I just save now? So something like this, you're gonna just move down there. Could grab that on the way, or the way back. Either way. I'm not gonna get the units up there. I don't think so. That's too bad. Unless I'm sneaky. Maybe we can be sneaky. I don't know. The terrain is in our favor. This will be quicker if I get a griffin in my army. Alright, I can't afford that much else. Hey man bean. Glasswork stream? What do you mean by glass? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. can't forget the basketball stream as well, right? I got all my pikemen, I can't really improve on that situation. Probably save, in case I can be sneaky, which I don't know. And family friendly. Listen, this is a family friendly stream. How dare you even suggest otherwise? Alright, so... This is a Christian stream after all. Let's try this wonderful battle again, because I really like that. Don't have tactics this time around. Is that not going to be a problem though? I think I did it with my other dude, so... Yeah, that's... problematic, is it not? I do have a much... I have a cure. This is not gonna end up well, is it? None of this is gonna end up well. We love families and we're family friendly to Verdstone. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? Oh. That did not work as intended. But, okay. Stone skin might actually be kinda handy here. No, 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 no. I need that extra boy. Two ahead. That's bad. Okay, that worked a little bit better because of that positioning. So, protection? Always use protection. That's bad. But we knew it was going to be bad, so... That's not even remotely enough DPS for any of this to work. So... Fuck! Why did you... How the hell have... 3 hours and barely any progress. I've made no progress, man, dude! I can't fucking progress because these battles are so damn finicky. I've been going back and forth doing the same things. And we had a battle where we literally... all we needed to do was kill one threat, but we didn't have enough DPS. And we were stuck in the middle. It's just... I want to cry myself to sleep. That's how bad it's been. No, I didn't get you in place, so... Yep. I can't really do anything as it stands right now. It's just... We are just brought to a standstill. He's coming back to do this and then nothing else. Maybe I could wait down here and pretend like that's gonna do something. There's a reinforcement of units that's going to come, but I won't have them. I wanted to see if I could grab the castle. I'm expecting everything to be played perfectly, but in my attempt to try and do these perfectly, I end up in impossible battles that I'm not even sure I'm doing correctly. I'm so angry. Rip. If I had that thing in reverse, would that have been better? Or worse, or anything? I could have leveled up just by something to get that level 12, that would have been sick, I guess. But I need slow so badly. I'm not gonna level up by that. I'm gonna level up with the Naga Queens, and then game's just gonna get more and more anal with me and rip me, and I don't know what to do or feel. It's all bad. So, wait, did you need to go to the castle? I don't think you did. So this would be on the 7th. That might still work, honestly. But yeah, you didn't need to go back there. Wait, what about the position? I forgot all about that. I also have one more attack on this one, so... If you were to get position, but then I can't get the angels, which we do. I have a castle and all working, so... It's kind of sweet, isn't it? Then I won't be able to recruit much from his town, which, if I could even reach that in time, that's gonna be questionable endeavor. But like this. But if I had that on a mass, plus another strength, would that be enough? I don't want to go into this battle again. I'd just be fucking off by like nothing. Also, I didn't prepare this properly. At this point, I'm just trying to salvage it. This isn't like me thinking that we're really making a good move. This is just how can I salvage this in a way that I don't end up hating life with. It doesn't even matter what I do here. I need the flanks, go for that. Does it even matter? No. Don't go to castle, don't bother. Switch, give. Take that away. got the griffin this time around at least. Oh, you should get the lock, right? Probably. Do you need to get the well as well? Probably. Oh, don't count me out of the woodwork just yet, you bastards. Let's see. Okay, got luck. At least we got that. So that could set up a chain reaction of bollocks. So we're here. Might still be salvageable. May also not be. That's not enough, is it? Let's see. Would have been nice, but no. So we got the lock. Got the mass. We don't got precision, but we got the archangel at least. So that could help out a teensy bit. How much do you have left? You're not gonna get the slow this round. I want to like get as much movement on you as I can. Actually, does it even matter? I have no idea. Oh god, if I were to do that battle again. Tactics would be nice. I still think the spell power is going to be more noticeable in this. I'm gonna just have to figure that out. So you got stuff on. Switch. And oh yeah, I gotta do this loveliness again. But actually, no, you have tactics, so you don't have to do that loveliness. It actually works out fine. You got a plus more, you got the mass spell. No precision. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know! I don't know. I hope, but I don't know. Do we have more spell power this time around? I almost feel like we have. Did we get it? Did I get the knowledge? I didn't get the spell points. That's one thing. Oh, you haven't picked that one up, but you did get that, which you didn't have that other time around, which means it will last a little bit longer. Also, Bless is infinitely more cheaper, and so is everything else. I could have stepped on the well. Let's just kind of see what kind of damage we should do. Now that it's on expert, at least. The damage is not as good. We will, like, reduce the cost a bit. And, like, stuff. I can also throw off a few ice balls at the end, which would actually deal damage, but I don't have the precision. My head is already hurting from this nonsense right now. I may need that precision. I may very well need it. So that would cost me the angels in this week, which again hurts my feelings. It really, really hurts my feelings that I would need to do something like that. Let's see if a little bit additional mana and whatnot could do the trick. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, how was this again now? Still gonna come down to luck. At least the precision is gonna work out well for us. Oh, I didn't set up that 2C. Damn it! That's gonna come back to haunt me, isn't it? Oh, oh, good. Oh yeah, having that up is it's actually going to really save up a lot of points. So I will be able to throw off some ice balls towards the end. Maybe. We'll see how that's gonna work. Might cast some haste depending on... Nah, he won't. I wish it was giving a little bit more damage, but I guess that's not... That's based on the mastery more than anything. So, Bitlords. Gotta be brought down. Relative damage. Still need to get lucky. Should I have put the morale on? Five, 9. Let's see if we can get that extra hit off somehow. These are killing 6 each. If I were to shoot a bolt now, how much would that kill? Kill 4? Not enough. Shoot at the other one. Marksman seems to be doing a lot more damage. Probably because I didn't calculate in the precision the last time. I think we need the precision in order to push their far. Well, let's just see if we can get lucky and if the bolts aren't sufficient. You're shooting now. Ah, that's still not good enough. But if I shoot a bolt? No. He won't die like that. I can't get the extra shot off. Maybe I shoot him like that. Didn't get the shot off. That's too bad. Either way, I need that on. This is gonna be tight. But I think with the ice ball we might actually just have enough. Oh, he's doing that. Oh, I got it. There we go. 10,000 attempts later. Finally a success. Offense, I guess. Intelligence, yeah. Tactics, don't know, maybe. Only 3 hours to kill this one dude, yeah. Well, I mean, we did do other things in the meanwhile, but not much. Not much, really. I need to trade with him. I can get a little bit more mana if I go into this right now, so that's probably worth it, right? But we made some sacrifices to pull this off. Delaying our advances quite a bit. Which is never a good thing. So the Chaos Helmet's gonna... Oh, I couldn't exactly do that. I would need to do crisscross. That's not great. Ah, could I... Would that be worth it? Probably, actually. If I did it in that way. Wait, no. Give that over, put this on. Let's have to see about the rest. So I'm kind of debating the other guy to come out, I think. Ah, it was slow. Of course it's slow. What else would it be? It's the only thing that would make sense right now. Alright. So we still have this nonsense to do. He is much stronger. And possibly every aspect that he could be. But I mean, you have a stronger ice bolt. But that's not, like, that much. I think you also had more stats when he began. Should have used Scruttle Boat. That's so true. Alright, let's see how this next phase is going to go. It's probably going to go really poorly for us. Since I didn't debate that other guy out. I don't know where he is. He could be right around this corner. Which is going to be fun, right? Do I need to be worried now that we have mass slow? Yeah, we'll see about that. Seven, 9, 10? How much mana should we also be conserving now? They're actually still moving forward at a rapid pace. Oh, I don't have Bliss with you, so... Yeah, actually, that's still gonna be wonky. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh. Alright. Should have known that wouldn't be that simple. Okay, so... we have to delay them sufficiently. Probably can't hold back on much of anything. You're not even like bolts or anything. I need to... The quantities are too big. This would be a good block to buy time. Oh, that's lovely. Add some more attack, this would be a tad bit more manageable. I didn't even go with morale, but if they get morale, then I'm very screwed. I could also teleport my units at some point. Not sure how great that's gonna be, but it's something. Oh, that's lovely. Huh. Oh, that's lovely. I say not at all! This is dead. This spell is still really difficult. We gotta get them curdled down here a bit more. Need more DPS. Oh, that's lovely. Got some mass haste now, that would be even more lovely. It's not quite enough. Might try and block him a little bit, but I think that's enough either. At least now we managed to get the quantity down a bit. I think you have enough DPS, don't you? I'm not sure. Well, the halberdier can kill it as well. If not, yeah. So 4 stacks now. That's at least better than before. If I can get down to 3 stacks, it should be infinitely more manageable. None of them can get ahead here yet. Wait for the better spot. Alright, this is where it gets tricky now. What do I do about that? Can I focus it down? Possibly. And it's 2. That was good. I could have done it without it, but that's good. That's very good. I might need to teleport at this point. The halberdier is putting in some work. Okay, I definitely need to teleport at this point. Somewhere where I can still get a good shot. In between there, you don't have much options. You can lure them down there. But that's actually still better. I should have hit immediately. Rip. How are you doing, son? I can get one of these bags, but that's about it. Slow's gonna be over soon. that's too bad. There we go. A little bit rough. A little bit rough. Got another spell power. And now it's the time where I'm gonna get stomped by whoever the fuck is around here. I might actually not be around. Let's see about that. Okay, pushed our way in. Always pushing in. See there? There's only one. What's in here? Oh. Of course it needs him. That's interesting. Low trolls, I can also go back for that now if I want to, but I really want to attempt to see if I can deal with the guy that's ahead here. I don't know if he sees me or not. Well, we're gonna figure that out very soon. He has a bigger army, so he's likely to actually charge at me. Oh, I get gold. That's a nice surprise. Where is he? Is he on his castle? He is. Bummer. Wait. He's not? Where's he at? Did he die? Where's the dude at? Oh, maybe he ran down here. And I remember there being some titans there. Ooh. He left his castle unguarded. Hey, Ultimages. Alright, I think we might just be catching a break now if he's not on his castle. That's going to... I can snatch all his units. And we can set up a much better attacking spot. So there's angels here. Got slow on you, and there's something up here. Question is, well, I won't be able to afford half of the things, so maybe not go for that right away. Alright, so this was a good scenario. We somehow managed to redeem this. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with you, but something. So, we're here. We're gonna go up here and take the castle. Those dancing men are going to be handy, I think. It's gonna hurt. Why is that stump right there? Stop it. Okay, got 2 archangels. They're probably gonna be able to resurrect most of everything. I need it to be better. 8 on that. Ah, that didn't work. What if I just did... It was actually... Oh, that actually killed him. I didn't want that. I don't worry about that. Just do it like this. Wait. Would I wait? shot him with the marksman. Would have hurt him a little bit. Damn it. Wait, I don't even need to do that. What the hell? Curse him? It's the towers that do the most of that. 2 now. How's that possible? Wait, why am I not just doing that and that? Okay. I definitely overcomplicated that more than I needed to. So, now this is a town worthy of conquest. I need a stables though. Gotta kill him fast somehow? Yeah, definitely. So question is, should I go back for stables here or should I move ahead and then just grab the stables there? Okay, intels are very expensive. There's a gold mine around here. Shield and Bless. Finally getting those spells. Oh, that also means I'll be able to tell where he is. He also has a lot of things going for him here. That's gonna help out a lot. Got a bit of resources to... I want to get those marksmen. The greed. But it's necessary. Rip. Okay, F that. Just F that. Should I go there or there? What do we do? Where is the guy at? I don't even know. He could be... he could be anywhere. I think we should go up, because I'm probably going to fight with... What's-her-face? You never got the slow spell though, so that's... kind of iffy. At least you can go like that, so that's something. Get the gold mine and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's also really good. I don't know if I should get that like right away, but that makes him a really crazy mage now. Gold mine would have been nice. So we got slow, we got everything kind of set up the way we would like it to. Angel Dale's gonna grow. Where is he at? I actually don't have the spells to see. Oh, hello. Sosha. Oh, hello! Something? Well, isn't that just lovely? And then we got something. Hello. So he's right around the corner. That's lovely. That's a lot of chaos hit to us. There's also the cave there. There's the shores there. There was the area down there. I got a lot of pathways I can take. I need to have more speed though. I need to deal with Sorsha. I think going for the stables now is likely a good thing. What about the elementals now? We could probably deal with that. Question mark. I need to deal with Sorsha. That's the one in the way right now. Where am I gonna go with that? There was also this down here. Whatever the hell that is. I could switch it up and attempt to fight with you. I could also just leave Sorsha alone if she doesn't do anything. Got some reasonable spells going for us right now. With slow, we could probably take her on. With relative ease, question mark? What is that? Firewall? Oh no. I think I know what that's about. And it's not a good thing. Crusaders would be nice, Griffins would be nice, anything would be nice. Needs to be like a power stack though. Again, decisions. I just have to make a decision. I know she's down there. I think she'll attack us? Potentially. Should I raid here and get a good buff of speed? Because at least then she can't really get away. It's probably not a bad idea. Gonna be a little bit slow on that. Maybe buy a Griffin for our mage. Just switch this around. Switch. Then you'll... Wow, that really slowed you down. Rip. And you're gonna move down here. I should probably... I need to explore what kind of options I have, but... Well, let's deal with Sorsha first. Shall we? There's also units downstairs coming. Champions wouldn't be bad if I'm like, doing a lot of cure. Which we likely will. We have decent defense this time around. It's actually pretty solid all around. No higher spells than what we have. Got Disruption Ray as well. That's cool. But no air magic, so not so much. I want to move, but I don't. I mean, I would move a lot closer. I'd get more stuff done. I'm not gonna gain... Whatever I'm gonna gain from the speed is not gonna be worth it. I don't think so. Griffin's gonna die. So there'll be a fodder units anyway. Could set up some of these. See if they'll survive that though. There's Archangels coming in to hit, or even Champion stacks. It'd be better to just go with whatever little fodder units I have. No clue either way. Going with the speed. I could have more mana as well. Let's wait. More beneficial to raid. She's not going anywhere. Alright, that's a thing. Did you ever get... Yeah, you did get that, so that's at least something. You don't need that. You might need that. Just transfer the Archangels for now. I want to see how dangerous Sorsha is right now. What is that genie doing there? Some other mediocre stuff. At least we got 2 castles going for us, so that's always something. No, I should be focusing on the Archangels alone. Let's just try pushing her with what we have right now. Then we can always change our mind. You are really in a standstill mode. So, Christian, I got a shitload of morale already. So that extra one was bad. She could get morale, which would be very bad. I could set up a bunch of Archangels. Could do a lot of things. Let's just take a look at her before we decide upon anything. Oh. So. Oh yeah, we have tactics as well, that's very nice. I feel like I should have split up my arcane shuttles. Don't like that. Decent damage, but not really. Do you not? Oh, he left his monks out? That's nice. Really though? I'm pretty sure he has haste, didn't he? Some decent hits. With my mastery, I'm also going to really be hitting hard here. We do a swing by on him to fuck him over. He needs to be dealt with. A lot of them need to be dealt with. I think that was a good choice. I would like them to move further for me to not have a broken arrow. But that might be a mistake. What did he shoot? He shot an arrow. Magic arrow. That hurt, but I can work with it. I still have a resurrect available. You think it's a Varg arrow? Rip. Remind me never to play Way of the Gods. I don't want to play it. Oh. That's too bad. Oh. Didn't get to his way. God damn it. I'll just move on to other things, man bean. We don't have to stick with the same old, same old. Oh, he moved up a little bit there. That's bad for us. I think I can survive the hits, just barely. Rip. Keep the archer, I think. Wait, you don't have cure? I thought you have cure. Huh. Well, I can still work with this. Oh. That was a mistake. Okay, it still works. That also works. Not that I needed it. Yay! Only one pikeman lost. Oh. Ooh. Stuff! So, we get a little bit more spell power. Only lost one pikeman. And it was the ballista that did that, of all things. I'm not redoing for a pikeman. Let's take a look at this guy and see what that nonsense is about. What exactly do you need to do in this battle? I'm expecting some forgetfulness. He doesn't have that much attributes, so I'm really expecting... We have no idea what I'm expecting here. Other than death. Death and misery. Okay, so at this point, I need to scout. I need to figure out what is what and how we're going to progress this. Oh wait, I need to be level 14? I thought it was 12. Oh, well, you are level 14, so that's always something. There was a map we played a while ago that was the most unbalanced mess of a map I've ever seen, where some of the starting positions were so horrible, and then there were some of them that were super OP, and we found the one where that was OP with castle, where you went out onto the water and there would literally just be hidden events scattered about, where you could just get either fucked by thousands of dragons or get thousands of dragons to join you. That was an interesting map. Okay. Oh. Gunnison? Wait, what? Something tells me that that behemoth is gone now. Why is that Gorgon there? What the hell? Oh. Rip. That was definitely not how that should be approached. Wait, even with slow? That's impressive. I don't want to do this battle right now. Well, it's not my fault this time that the heroes are wrong. I haven't downloaded anything. I removed that thing that we had before again. Because I think it was messing up some of my files for whatever reason. Okay, it should work. So getting these gloves likely going to be useful for us, but it's a long way down here. I don't even... Oh god, there's someone here, and they're gonna come and fuck us up, aren't they? That's not cool. No, I don't want to. I got Way of the Gods downloaded at some point. Accidentally, I swear. I don't even know why I got it. But I did actually take a look at the campaign, which looked very weird. Very weird. There was peasants everywhere. But anyways, that was the time in which where the dragon Utopias had like fucking like what was it, 50,000 stacks each or something, like some ludicrous amount. Yes, we all did it accidentally. I mean, that's life, man. That is life. So this makes up a lot of questions. Can I get those gloves in time? Probably not. I mean, it's down there. He might not be able to reach us in time. You can't get much of anywhere in time. There's also this place down here, which may or may not lead to something useful. There's a dungeon castle down there. Palo accidentally downloaded Bible Black. You know, that was not accidental. Rip. Okay, so what do we do here? I'm gonna need to retaliate against the barbarian. Probably. Good mill. I think there was something up here that we probably won. Sulfur, right? Didn't get the gem mine. Oh, let's just see how this nonsense goes. I have no idea if I will have that time. Stop doing whatever nonsense you're doing right now. At least there's a staples down here. Wait, can I even win this battle without ripping? Who knows? Should I go in with morale? Maybe. Gloss would be nice. I don't think the question is going to be so much whether or not I can win this, but whether or not we going to have some severe casualties. Also, every time I hear this music we're hearing right now, I'm thinking about Ricardo. That's not a good thing. That's really not a good thing. I've been listening to that too much. Well, this is gonna be wonderful. Did we get blessed now? I think we did, right? That's a good spot to be in. No! Stupid sensitive mouse! I'm gonna kill my mouse. Huh. Three, 4, 5. Don't get morale now. That would ruin my plan. I forgot I forgot to get that, of all things. Oh dear. No! The miss! No! Again! No. Probably should have gotten some of the other abilities on a little bit sooner. Oh, that's bad. Oh dear. He's gonna get to me. That's bad. Survive that hit. You can kill that. Damn it! I misclicked again! Stupid mouse! That hurt. Quite a bit, actually. Aw, really? Okay, that's kind of good. There we go. Good. Good, good. Even with misclicks, that worked out somehow. Oh yeah, I already had that, so I wouldn't really do anything. Oh yeah, that wasn't that. Gems! I guess gold will do, but still, I'd love gems. Probably wanna try and concentrate on Armyad now. Hopefully we have enough time to get back, so that's another thing. My mouse is so sensitive right now. It's not a good thing. Ah shit, he's already here. Alright, yeah, I mean, I guess that's where I wanted to go! It was there. I wanted to go there. There was no misclick there. Hopefully he doesn't know where my castle is. Hopefully a lot of things won't happen right now. Because this is not gonna end up well. This is bad. Fuck off! I can almost get to my castle. Question is, will he take my castle? He will take my castle. There's no way he won't. So I'll just... Well, maybe he'll go away. We don't know. This map is turned out very aggressive right now. Alright, so stop it, mouse. My god, I need that new mouse ASAP. Could you not, please? Alright, that's some of my units. I'm gonna leave like a little bit. There's also the angels. I could just keep those as they are. They would still do some serious damage. This kinda sucks. I mean, am I in danger if he attacks me? Probably not. There was water walk available, so maybe I could... If he cleared off the behemoths, I could water walk down there. That would work a little bit quicker. Also buying its unupgraded could yield a little bit more. With me around, will he really attack though? I get the feeling he probably won't. Let me see, what is he for a guy? He's fucking Gunnison. Let's just take a peek at him. I might just scare him off. Probably not. Ooh. Yeah, he has a bit. I got firewall though. How would this do in a wall? Doesn't seem to have like... It's got slow. Question is, will he actually attack us? I don't know. I kinda wanna try and see if I can't scare him off my castle. Nope. Oh my god, that ballista! I don't have... I don't know. Barbarian uses spells. Yeah. Rip my marksman. Well, this castle won't hold. At least I can do some damage, but no. Oh, he's going straight for me. He's like not afraid of anything. Alright, so that's a little bit irritating. I could... Not gonna sell off that, but... What are you doing? Me? What am me doing? Wonder if there's any good spells in these castles. They're probably restricted as fuck. I would be a little bit irritated if he goes ahead and buys my units. I'm out of by like so little, in fact. I don't think he'll win this. In auto combat at least. Maybe just stay nearby. I don't think he'll be able to reach us. Let's see what he does. Of course he attacks us. Little bastard. Can I do better? That's nice. Let's not let him in. If we can avoid it. Nope. That didn't help. Ah, shit, he could actually reach you. I was really hoping he wouldn't do that. I wanted you nearby for reasons. Guess I wanted the Archangels upgraded up there. Now let's just go up here like this. He's gonna buy my units, the bastard. And he wants a raid. Did you just buy my monks? You bought my monks! You bastard! I could have saved this if I didn't win for the gloves, but... The gloves? Who doesn't want the gloves? He even brought the... And he brought the fucking Crusaders. You're such a dick! You goddamn dick! Couldn't you just have been slightly delayed? No? Not even slightly? Goddamn bastard. Can you make it down to the boat in this round? Something I would love to know. So, he's not sitting on the castle, thank god. We gotta take back our castle. The dickhead. Oh, he left some of his wolfies in there. What's this raid? Wait, what am I raiding for? Oh. Wonderful. Me. There you go. Easy enough. Could have at least bought something. He bought all my units, the bastard. Oh well. I can't really do too much about that, can I? Oh, lovely. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Something like this. The Crusaders are kind of terrifying. Could you, see how that one goes if I go attack him? That was a good hit. He's got no morale. Guess he just grabbed my units. How did he hit me? The ballista? Strong ballista. Okay, he hasn't really gone many places. Fire protection, of all things. Peculiar. Behemoths, Let's get everything down that can actually be a threat. With this distance between us, gonna be a little bit rough. Ice ball wouldn't be too bad. Need it with less. I need some good shots off. Oh no! Well, that went horrible. Oh dear. Should have gone with less. So I had some fodder units. Now I have actual stacks that are going to backfire a little bit. It's not like I want to trade blows against something like that. He's just gonna kill. Oh, he didn't kill? He actually... With the ballista? Goddamn ballista. This is gonna be... This is gonna be rough. Oh, I never opened this one up. Chain lightning? That's pretty strong. It's pretty strong indeed. Oh. That could help. That could indeed help. Curse sucks. Chain lightning could also hit me, so maybe not so much. Right. Did I not? Yeah, chain lightning pretty good to use in any case. But you haven't gotten up that level to go grab it. Wasting a lot of time for that. I wonder how much damage you would deal with it. Probably a lot. Could be good either way. I have to do that battle again. God damn it. Oh. Wait, this time he left the Crusaders inside? Ah, oh, come. God. Might be a little bit better, honestly. Alright, lost. Why did you shoot on my pikemen? Dicks. Using chain lightning against Solmir. That does feel a little bit weird, doesn't it? Secure in here. That would be a nice spell we should learn. Then about that. Alright, so give that over here. We should probably put that to you. Morale is on our side. He's got the monks, so he's gonna have bad morale either way. But I think we need some fodder units in this. What about the angels? I think they can still punch you. Do some punching. I didn't really want to do it like that, but okay. Could we just go back and look? Because I did just save, didn't I? Yeah. So we got chain lightning. Actually, I didn't even check what kind of damage he would do with his. Wow, that's it. He does 20 points more. I guess it's also because he has more spell power. Well, I mean, that's kind of hard to argue against. 20 points of damage more versus a hero that has tactics and internally is just better. Well, I think I know which character we're going with on now. Get back. Alright. Let's see, what can we do against this thing? I think Maslow goes without saying. So he is sort of blocked off. He's gonna move downwards either way. Which way is he going to go? If, say, I made like a blockade here, will they want to go somewhere else, or how will they respond to blockade? Well, I need to move the hobgoblins. He'll move first and we'll move ahead, which is good for us. Get the cure on as well. That damn ballista is actually bothering me. No joke. Oh, I can swoop in and kill it in this round, so that would work. Wonder if I should have tried to get off a hit there. But blocked off the pathway there. I'll consider that. You know what, that seems like a good idea. But I need more. I think you should be able to sustain that hit. So, block this pathway here. Slow. Stupid mouse is cock blocking me again. Could you please? Wait, attacking the ballista ensures victory? Apparently. Oh, if I put that sideways, that would have been better, wouldn't it? Ah. Well, that wasn't so good. F that. Should simply wait and attack instead. I was wondering if I could sustain those hits, but no. Please, Mousy, Mousy Bousy, could you cut me some slack? Let's put down the animation speed a little bit. It's a little bit crazy. Curse on is pretty bad, but it makes the incentive to go for cure infinitely more better afterwards. And at least he's not curing his behemoth. Might also put him into trying to continuously cursing me. Oh. I want to use the chain lightning so badly. On the bird, how much damage would that do? Well, that was kind of silly. Why would I do that? God damn, I got a breadcrumb stuck in my food. It's gonna be difficult to not have some pretty major casualties in this. Like this. Let's try some chain lightning out. Which one should I hit? Probably the behemoth. Yeah. That's some good damage. Could do more, but could also do worse. No, but maybe. My mouse, I'm gonna kill it. Put myself right in front of that one. It's awful. So what now? I actually got an opportunity to do attack. I need to have a target up there. I don't know what I'm going to hit if I end up using a chain lightning in this spot. Why? No! You bastard! The chain lightning is pretty damn good. Oh, why'd you have to do that? Why'd you gotta do that? I wonder if I could do this without losing an Archangel. Probably incredibly unlikely. Alright, that's success number 1. Losing one Archangel. Let's see if I can do it better somehow. I would love to have some... It's actually mostly the block that's, but he was curing a bit before. He might be curing again depending on what happens. If I had some Griffins, would they maybe have done something? He wanted to cure because he could hit something. So he might do it still depending on what he sees. Some Griffins into the mix, I could do some more swing by hits. But still I could put the 2 pikemen there that could lock off most attacks anyways. Something like that. Need to cure up my Archangel so he doesn't shoot it down with an arrow. And kill a few stacks here and there. I do want the chain lightning to kick in. Let's see, how is this going to go? Shoot on the birdie. The monk down because he's irritating. That's pretty bad. So either I cure or I'm going to chain lightning now. It likes to take me a couple of cures to get my Archangel out of the woodwork. That's not good. Also with the curse on now, my Griffin is much weaker. That sucks. I guess it's also going to require a little bit of luck to pull some of this off. He went for curse again. Understandable. He's getting too close though. That's a good hit. That's a very bad hit on that. May want to move a little bit away to avoid that. No! Why? You stupid goddamn mouse! I'm going. This is going to get fucking unplayable due to how sensitive this damn mouse is. It just automatically engages. I can't control it at all. Oh, I already fucked up. Not sure what this Griffin is going to contribute into, but something. Variation on the hits over here is also rather rough. That hurt. Maybe one more of those. Air will still hurt him, and then it's all for naught. We don't want him to be curing or anything like. He will do that. Most likely. So we got curse on, we get cure cells. We get a good hit off on that now. Could also chain lightning, which would be overall good. Need to shoot that one down. Oh dear. So that's going to be holding that off now. Huh. Well, that's like not really anything. I haven't really done that well there. So, I mean, a weakened state here. Get the goblin down with some relative ease. Can you take a hit from him without that? Don't think so. He is fairly slow, so it could work. Could also shoot him down now. You could do a swing by him. I don't know if I want to resurrect that. I could just sack with. He's gonna attack first, but he's not gonna be able to kill it, so that might just work. That's barely any damage. So how about we don't? Oh, there's 2 spots here. Oh, that's bad. Well, we're pikemen. What is she shooting at? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Maybe do blood loss. Yeah, someone. That's still kind of a problem, isn't it? There's no way he's going to... Well, let's see. Oh, you did actually fall for it. That's good. Well, that won't work. I guess that's the best I can push out if I will really... No, I get there's no way I can do it better. Saving the Archangel definitely worth it, I'd say. That was very difficult though. Very difficult battles. Oh, that's getting more units tomorrow. But I'm not really anywhere close to it. That's lovely. I could send this guy over here. Maybe the base is... I need to divide and conquer, don't I? Sending him only to send him back. Is that really going to be that great of an option? Well, I mean, there could be all sorts of stuff down there that I would like. Then I could send you for reinforcements afterwards. I mean, he probably took the majority of his army, but he probably still has something. So... question marks. I have no idea. New enforcements, I can probably start doing some other things. There's a lot of distractions that would be nice, but I probably want to attempt to get down to some of these places soon. Need to expand my horizon. For sure. I'm gonna lose the stables now, that's... I don't know what these imps were going to be, if anything. I mean, yes, it is right now. What should I do? I would like to divide and conquer if there's an opportunity for that. I mean, I should probably just send someone there to see what we're up against, and then we can just... We should not leave anything to hindsight. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Okay, Sinka. Why, hello to you, Sinka. That's not much time you've given me. Divide and conquer my ass. Yeah, this map is constant attacks. Apparently. At least he killed that, so... That's something. Well, this is some unusual circumstances, is it not? I need to get my Archangels upgraded. Can you just hear the double clicking? I'm gonna need more. Alright. I wonder if they're ever gonna give us a break. But there's several black dragons. That can't be good. Nothing about that is good. Goodbye. I hate black dragons. They're just not good for anything. So this lovely guy, I never bought the cavalries. I don't know if we should. We do have a bit of them, but I barely have the gold to support what I have. Let's see what this guy's like. Or how she's like. I mean, it's not like it's... We actually have bigger armies than them. Kind of. But, I don't really know how to deal with this properly. Wait, what exactly is racist? Calling them black? It's only the black dragons I hate, not the other one. Well, okay. I don't really know what to make of some of this. I need more gold. Now, I really would have wished I could have gotten into here. I don't know. Let's just let him move and we'll see if we can get a better spot. So he's gonna move and stop. Is he gonna attack me on the castle? I don't know how great that would be, but it might be better. We wanna have... our units a bit divided. I don't think he's gonna attack me on a castle, is he? Plus I'd be wasting time like that. And that's the last thing I want to, is to waste time. We gotta get the monks. Should I have gone for the other side though? Well, I was sort of going there anyways, so... Those are like... Crusaders are not gonna do any damn thing. I need more gold. I need to take their lands. The Warlock Castle was fairly close. I don't know where the Barbarian one is, but I should definitely go get them so I can get more gold. So we can afford all our units. Could you not? Is there any chance in hell that they won't just outright attack me? He's missing his troglodytes. That's his biggest mistake. Okay, what do we do here? There's a bit of... Oh my god, that's a lot of Minotaur Kings. What are they going to shoot on? Do we slow and wait? Possibly. No! That's bad. I wanna put you in a way that... Well, that's not really possible, is it? No! It's the last thing I want. God damn it. Okay, that'll buy me a little bit of time. It's gonna hurt no matter what. That's just lovely. Fucking hasted him anyways? How did he actually manage to do that? Rip my griffins. That's neat. I wish he was dead already. I need to deal with that Minotaur King, I think. Or he's going the wrong... He's just going to clunkety clunk me. That was some good damage. Yeah, the Argentines are really strong. Okay, what do we hit on now? Probably Minotaur King. Okay, this is really good. This is really good. There's no point in attacking that. There's... Is there? No, he's already had his turn. He just went for the block. I can resurrect afterwards. I need to make sure she doesn't throw some fucking spell at me right now. That would just be unfortunate. So we got paralyzed going there. That's fun. Gotta keep my archers alive at all costs. You're very fast. I don't know what kind of nonsense he's going to do if I allow this to unfold. Well, that's gonna hurt. No! Past it. How many did I actually lose of my marksman? I don't think that many, but probably too many. He keeps hasting me. It's not great. Wait, did you paralyze all of my fucking units? I think that damn Manticore really did manage to do that. Ah, that's not great. Looks like we're making dragon battle now. Was that a good battle? I have no way of telling right now. It was like a semi-good battle. I don't think she'll want to attack me. Is there something else I would want to push out? This is the ideal time to attack. Well, definitely better than what the AI was able to pursue. Yeah, there's a lot of Griffin lost. Mostly the marksman I'm a little bit more worried about. Let's try a different formation here. So we can't prevent him from hasting the Minotaurs, but if I can just make them do something else, that would be nice. Oh, you can make it really far, the damn Manticore. So like that, then he can attack me up there, and he will. Is there nowhere for me to go with my Archangel? Actually, the Archangel doesn't matter too much, and I kind of want him to attack in this direction, don't I? But a paralyze is rough. I should just slow out away, then the Manticore won't even be a problem. It's mostly the Minotaur, which was the one I was trying to prevent in the first place. I want to hit, but not yet. We will. So we can block the monk now from that. Minotaur's gonna suck. Getting the morale boost the last turn was incredible. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. He's gonna haste this right after. If I don't kill him, he's going to haste. I can shoot him down a little bit and that might help. I think it's probably better than allowing him to have free movement. That sucks. Broken arrow, broken dreams. Could you not do that? Oh, you actually have a lot of morale and shit. I didn't even notice. He did this stupid thing. So he hasted up that one, oddly enough. What did you... Okay. Stuff happened. The AI just went crazy with chain lightning, which actually turned out pretty well, considering. Did he haste up that? Oh, no! That was like a little bit better. I still think I can do that better. Seemed like it wasn't actually too bad. I didn't notice she had so much morale. I should really no. There's a lot of ways in which this... Why did you do that now? Why did you suddenly change your mind? Could you please not do that ever again? Why is suddenly deciding on that? What? That's bothering me. Let me see if I can pull off another formation. Like this. It's not certain that he will want to attack something of that volume. Now the Magico can't get there. I can put you closer. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The fucking mouse. The insanity of that, like, sensitivity is driving me nuts. I don't think he's going to hesitate to attack that, unfortunately. I could put the Griffin there, that might actually not be too bad. That also makes it so I can get some more hits out this way. Probably not a bad idea. Oh, he didn't even shoot down the pikeman. Huh. That's a mistake. Maybe direction was actually unfavorable. Oh, it's already looking better. Oh! That was a mistake. Well, I lost one of those, but I might be able to deal with that. It's gonna lock off any access points here. Actually, it's not. That will work. No good hit there. That sucks. I'm gonna wait for a better one. He might haste him up, though. Yeah. Already drawn off retaliation? That's good. He might haste them up indeed. Yep. How did that fucking ballista survive? Well, that was the worst one yet. Good thing I'm off onto something here, but it's not good. It's never a good thing when you think you're doing something better and it ends up actually being worse than your previous attempts. That's just never a good feeling. Too bad I couldn't get like him under taking advantage of the breath. Nothing to do though. That was some bad hits, if I've ever seen any. What happened to the DPS there? You gotta be kidding me. That's... Oh my god. You bitch! There's no way to do these battles perfectly. And it's very bothersome on a map like this, where you just know you have to be as perfect as possible. and there's just no way we can actually do this without casualties. It's just not going to work. No matter how I twist and turn it. You son of a bitch! Unbelievable! Want me to split the griffins up? I don't really know why you would want to do that. He's a point of aggro right now, which is working to our favor. Okay, so this is a lot of annoying things. I need to slow you down again. Dispel? Okay. I think I'm just going to take this result because at least I kept my archers alive, which is the bulk of our army with the listen, there's no way we can do this without casualties. So there's a castle down there. They can't just keep coming and invade this, can they? I don't know what's gonna happen next. Fortunately, we can't see anything. They've got to come from somewhere, obviously. So I'm gonna just go on a limb and say I can go get their castle. Linewood. Oh, that one's a capital. That's actually convenient for us. No resetting. This is a no reset stream. We never reset. Reminds me, I don't know what's down here. Pikemen. My griffins. Go back. There's a green tent here and an underground passage. Fortunately, we can't really do much here. Oh, I can get over here, can't I? I'm pretty sure we can get there with water walk. Maybe they'll give us a break now. Maybe. Could also be some good spells here. Oh, probably not. Oh, there's actual fucking black dragons here? Well, that's gonna hurt a little bit. But I got a lot of units. there a little bit, but we should be able to survive it. What can I kill? How did you not kill that? God damn you. Are you kidding me? The troglodyte skeleton! Not the troglodytes. Everything but that. Come on. You can't be serious about it. Oh, goddamn troglodytes. Should have known not to underestimate them troglodytes. I could wait another round. I don't have to rush this. No, you! Okay. I didn't realize they were that quick, but apparently. There we go. Nobody fucking judge me for that nonsense. Why is Alma a barbarian chick? Because reasons. We also have a wizard necromancer. Which actually makes a little bit more sense considering. Fire shield? Oh, landmines. Actually, so it's really good. Ooh, haste. You get dragons now? Not that I really need it though. There's not a mana pool in here. There's a portal of summoning. Did I have something? I had the monks I could summon. I should probably get that, now that I think about it. Start to summon monks. That seems a little bit silly. But I don't know. Alright, so we get the green border, which doesn't really take us anywhere. There's a red one here, and the red one is outside. Fairy dragons. The green one is over there. Are we supposed to sneak our way over there? I get the feeling that we are. Let's see what's on the ground. I think I know where that is. That's the one at the beginning, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Sure. Well, actually, I think I know how we're going to defeat that, and it's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be pretty at all. Because they gave us firewall. Gotta remember how to use the firewall glitch against that. Because they're probably not gonna give us force field anytime soon. There's also quite a bit of them. But let me see. Because well, the terrain probably also needs to be correct for something like that to work. But let me just go real quick and just see how that looks. Actually, there could be a lot of them, so might not even like get anywhere with that. Also, right now it would be nice to let's see how this terrain is looking. it's something that can be taken advantage of. I don't get any time to actually look. There's not like many areas here, but might still be somewhere in here where it could be set up, but I'm not entirely sure if it's going to work or not. Like there could be something in the clouds between here where they don't want to move. I'm still not sure. It would be nice if it was similar in nature to that case we just had. Not sure about that. Oh, weird, they already given us like water walk. So green border there. I don't even know if I can land there. What's the requirement of that? Baracus? Okay. That's cool. I wonder what's down there. That could be a lot of good. That could be town portal. That could be just everything I want. Alright, let me see how we're gonna approach this. There's that thing over there, which would also be nice. Also with that one, I could get over there a lot easier. Just simply kill that. Ah. Wait, I got that one. Well, I guess I didn't get that one. So we're gonna be fighting a... Wait, how do I actually get down here? It's going to be freaking fairy dragons everywhere? Okay, I'll do that next. Right now I just want to scout. There's also ghost dragon up north. I don't know about that. Some fairy dragons. Green border there. How curious. Maybe that was another way to get there. Oh god, of course! But these aren't like super powerful armies, but they're like big enough to be troublesome. So we're gonna be freaking harassed by people constantly in this map, which is going to prevent us from really exploring anywhere. What? Black dragons want to join me? Oh, that's nice. Oh. Who the fuck are you and what do you want? Something tells me this guy is a bigger threat than he looks. That can't be good. Free shit! Yeah. Actually getting black dragons to join us like that? In before Armageddon? I'm fucking fearing it, man. Armageddon would just be so rough. Okay, so I'm gonna try and debate him up here. Oh, he can't actually sneak around. That would be unfortunate. Nice implosion. Alright, so that's why we die. He's an implosion, dude. So, there's gonna be people coming here harassing me. I won't get much time to do anything. That pathway is at... This castle is at the very least protected now. There's not gonna be anything that can attack us here. Let me just consider, like, which pathway is going to be open now. I didn't even check out what this one was showing. That would probably be nice to know. Oh, did I saved over that? Oh, that's smart. That was very smart. Really? Okay. I want to see where that leads. The guys who are coming now are not particularly strong, but they'll still be able to harass me, and that's gonna suck. I wonder if I could deal with them if I just leave you behind here? Guess you can, like, set up a reasonable army, can't you? Should be able to. Oh, we really need the gems, though. That's too bad. Just show me. A prison? A prison in a fiery, evil fog lake? Huh? That sounds like a plan. Wait, someone actually arrives at that gate? Wait, you? What are you doing here? Well, I don't know. I mean, they might be coming from somewhere, so whether I'm exploring into this territory or if I'm defending my borders, I mean, probably should just go back. That's probably, like, not that bad of an idea. Now, that sucks, but, yeah. And if you go for something like that... That reminds me, I haven't actually tested out portals yet on this map. Maybe there's an evil hero in that prison? Maybe. There's lots of behemoths on this map. I need to scout. But yeah, from this direction here, depending on what happens, they don't seem to be all that scripted in any of the endeavor. Imps. Okay. There's a gem mine down here. That would be useful. This pathway here. I don't want to fight that. If I can get the dragons to join me, that would be a really good addition. I somehow don't believe those are friendly. Something tells me that... Yeah, this castle isn't going to really do anything. Other than stack up some stuff. Still getting it would be nice. Open up some frontiers. And I could probably defend my borders, even if those guys will appear. But that does remind me, because I want to test something out. Let's go into that. Why are they not invading, though? That's very weird. It might be... but yeah, I need to test out the portal, because portals are pretty important. I haven't done that in a while. It's only with the portal. Maybe they fixed it? No, they didn't fix that, did they? Why would they? So this is a teal guy compared to everything else. Which doesn't really... Oh, we're actually starting to make a little bit of gold. That's good. Well, we got a capital, so that's always something. They're gonna stumble in like this and probably not gonna do jack shit to anything else. Should also get some other stuff done. I could trade for gems in these cases, probably. But yeah, so I never did kill those magic elements. Let's take a look how that is. I lose most of my stuff. I didn't even get to see what she had. She had some of the other stuff as well. That's cool, I guess. Oh, 10 guy. But yeah, we would probably want to bring the battle to them as much as we can. But taking some of these castles, got a big, much bigger army there. Get the Franks with me though, that'd pretty sick. In any case. Kind of weird how some of this is working. Oh yeah, we got 2 of these now. They actually do stack. So that's nice. Why did you attack that? Oh, okay. I'm testing anyways, so probably should consider getting upgraded down here. As that's just inconvenient otherwise. I got champions with me now? Anyway, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Keep up conjuring. Get that set going. I want to have some hindsight. Wait, what is going on with that? If this place is open, that just means that that's just like a shortcut into nonsense. Why is there so many Gorgons there? That's weird. But yeah, that castle is yet another one I can get. With not really anything particular going for it. So at this point there's someone coming out here as well. I was expecting that to happen. And that is starting to look really nasty. We haven't really accomplished much. So there's going to be like a pretty big incentive to do multiple things. I think if I just rely on like one hero, that's not gonna do me very well. This guy's gonna come by very soon. There isn't anything particular around here. That's just a shortcut. I wonder who's in that prison. That's actually something I need to do just now, probably. But yeah, that hero that's coming now, it's gonna be difficult. Getting to that point, if I don't have Resurrect now, it's gonna be very rough. Oh, I didn't even get to see what she was like. That doesn't seem there's like much portal action going. Let's see, what is that army like? 8 of them, 17 and 21. Not much magic capability, but that doesn't really matter. We haven't gotten Forgetfulness. We haven't gotten Blind. There's not really much I can do that. I can only really just slow them. It's just not gonna be great. And someone like this, I probably would want to fight them on a castle. With that many dragons, that's gonna be rough. Everything about that is just bad. Now, about the guy that's down there, because he's blocking the path towards some potential good stuff. Really good stuff. Really big stacks around everywhere. And also a potential hero here with stuff I don't know anything about. How are we gonna engage this next? Are we supposed to do the firewall glitch? Am I supposed to win over the guy with the implosion? There's no anti-magic around, so how would I deal with that? Best thing I could do would be to go with like black dragons. I do love how there's random units drop. I wonder if those were random or not. That implosion's too strong. Alright, so... Well, that's mysterious. How would you deal with a person like that? Harassment intensifies. Small steps is all we can really do on this map. Where do all the armies crawl from? From every corner of the world, seemingly. I need a good plan for this. So, as I get to this location right here, they're gonna start coming from the wells all over the place. Probably gonna have as much as possible. So at this location, not that one. No idea how I'm going to defeat that, especially without anti-magic. That's I don't have anything for that, but like we get this castle, that's good. That means we can conquer this section here. I'm probably gonna kill off the scorpions, get those black dragons to our side. Maybe we'll go for the barbarians first, just to have those out of the equation. I'm gonna gather some more units. Income is starting to flourish. I never dealt with the damn chaos hitters here, that's the problem. You gotta get as many archangels as possible. Probably going to conquer this side, and I need to look into the whole sewer dragon there. I don't think I have enough to pull off a stun on those. It's just rough. And then they're gonna start attacking me from below, which is also going to be lovely. I don't really have a counter to that. I don't have a counter to that. How are we going to defeat those psychic elements? This map is so weird. It's super interesting. There's like so many. It has that feeling of like static people who are supposed to be a challenge on their own, and then there's like all of these small pesky bastards that are constantly harassing you. I don't even know what is the most difficult part of it. They just all suck. What the hell are we gonna do about that? I think the only solution I can really do is try and just push through the armies. But I need to figure out what I can do against those psychic elements. I think the only real thing I can come up with when it comes to dealing with the psychic elements would be... Am I getting a phone call? I'm getting a phone call. Be right back. I mean, you can't exactly... There's no spells that works on the psychics, so... You can't slow them down. But yeah, it does seem like you have to conquer the dungeons to get dragons to deal with the psychics. I'm not sure how that's gonna go, but... They were dealing pretty reasonable damage to them, so... You could probably push through them if you just get a little bit more dragons, can't you? There has to be a reason why those black dragons joined you, right? It's not gonna be a matter of, like, mana, it's going to be a matter of whatever else you can get out. You can't really get immunity to implosions, so it's gonna just... You're just gonna have to do, like, hidden run strategies. Which you could kind of do already, right? Like, how much would you actually need? Thinking. Did I not have one when I was like right near it? Thought I did. Like just let's just consider how many black dragons would we actually need to pull off this stunt? Because there's like no morale that affects them at all. So what you could do is like hit and run a bit. You would need a bunch though. You do have some obstacles here to make use of. Not that anything actually works on them, unfortunately. Oh, that was a misclick. Nothing works on them. If you can hit and run them down. Now you need morale in order to pull that off, but you would probably not need that many. He has the spirit of oppression on. What's up with his terrain though? Why would they give us such a terrain if not to take advantage of it? He's so damn quick. There's just nowhere to go. Could you drain off his implosion spells? No, not really. Nothing would work in that regard. You would need a bunch of those. You definitely would need a bunch of those, but I don't know how many. 3 castles you would produce quite a bit. Probably would want to defend first with that, but also with the dragons there I could deal with the fairy dragons. Don't know about that though. That's just a whole lot of Need some summoning spell, a bunch of black dragons. Summoning spells would just get destroyed by the implosion, I'd say. Anyways, it's time for me to eat some dinner. I'll think up a plan for this map for another time. But I do have an idea of how it's going to be approached, but it's going to be rough to defend against some of these forces that are coming at us. But anyways, this is it for today. Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful day.